Hey, looks like we're going. What's going on, everyone? My name is Gooch Miss, and today we're going to play some The Princess. Now, this game came out a long time ago. Well, maybe not that long. I don't know, but it's been sitting on my hard drive ever since it came out. Never played it, never learned nothing about it. Always meant to get around to it, but always got distracted by one thing. So I decided to give it a shot today since we're done with Suikoden 2 now. And Suikoden 4 bombed so badly yesterday. Goddamn sailing, I'm just aneurysm. So yeah, I mean, we got this narrator here, and he's got a lovely voice. I'm looking forward to hearing more of it. And I guess we're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin, and in that basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, things accelerated quickly. Oh shit, what's all this? Holy cow, there are a lot of options. Many options. Alright, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Considered maybe the only reason I'm going to... I can do all these, right? It says explore. I get a reward. Okay, with the world ending. Jeez, okay. Not doing this. Killing a princess seems bad. Okay, let's ask him what the hell he's talking about.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Crank you up a little bit there, narrator. Mind. Okay, so he means an end to like everything. Literally everything. Hopefully that's a good volume. No idea. But how can a princess locked in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's not going to kill her. Yeah, how can a princess end the world if she's locked in it?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
What do you mean don't linger on the specifics? You don't tell someone to go kill somebody and then just be like, don't worry about the why. It'll end the world or whatever. Do you have any evidence?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I have no idea what came before this. I wasn't expecting Stanley Parable-esque narrator that I'm communicating with. Have you considered the only reason she... killing a princess seems bad. It seems pretty bad.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I mean, somebody's got to run things. Theoretically, monarchists would do... No, they're not doing that. Well, kind of. Depends, I guess. Have you considered the only reason the world is going to end is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Yeah, but says who? You? I don't even know you.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Shit. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Why would I be the only one? That's kind of weird. Do I get some kind of reward?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Can you tell me what the prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Ooh, my wildest imagination. What could it be? I'm slightly intrigued. Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world end?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I mean, maybe. I don't want to say I'm not doing it. Well, maybe I'll say it. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
No, you have to do it.
I have to. That's all he has to say about that. Go to the cabin. I'll talk to her. And if she's bad, as you say, then maybe I'll slay her. I'm not committing to anything until I've had a chance to meet her face to face. I mean, that seems practical to me.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Or you're just laying the groundwork for me to never trust the thing she says.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
It's pretty convincing, I won't lie.
You make your way up the short
The game
path
is
to
slay the
cabin.
princess.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh wait, that's someone else. What the fuck? Who are you?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Where did he come from? Has he always been there? Okay, I'll proceed. Voice of the
interior
hero.
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Right.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I mean, we may as well take it. Doesn't mean we have to use it, right?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah. I'm undecided of what I'm going to do at this point. I'm assuming I get to decide. Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
That's cold, bro. It's pretty cold.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
She does sound a bit, ready to rock and roll, doesn't she? Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a
Okay,
heavy chain
she's
around her
not too
wrist,
crazy.
binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
We gotta talk first a little bit.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nuh-uh. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True, but it kind of gives me the creeps, I won't lie. Ugh. I mean, she's chained to a wall. There's not much she can do. There's no talk to her from here option. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
I want to talk to her.
clap.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
All right. Feeling a little bit more cooperative
Against your
now.
better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
Yeah. Just a little girl.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are.
We can go back and
What
get
an
it,
awkward
hopefully.
start to a relationship.
Relationship, huh? Yeah, pretty awkward relationship coming on to me. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because I'm supposed to end the world. Oh my god, there's so many things. Name, how long have you been down here? Yeah, pretty awkward all.
I know. I just said that. Now
And
why
I
are you
repeat it.
here to kill me?
I never said I was doing that. Did I? I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill you without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. I'll ask her if she knows.
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Okay, voice of the hero smitten.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here, or how I got here. I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
You don't know. I don't know. I just got here too. Shit. How'd I get you out of here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Real name maybe?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Too long, she
Again,
says.
she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
She did say she didn't know. You know, I already asked her, do you know why I'm here to kill you? I'll ask her again. I want to say you're supposed to end the world.
Do you?
I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is an entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
You're right. You haven't told me anything. And now you expect me to talk to you. Told me to call it. She won't tell me her name, how long she's been down here. I want specifics. Kind of. How would I get you out of here? I'm here. World. Well, guess I can tell her. I don't really see the harm in just saying.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
Okay.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I would love to know. I was hoping you'd tell me. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? Trust you over trusting them. I kind of was hoping you'd tell. Well, I was hoping you'd tell
Ending
me.
the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
That's fair. But you still haven't told me how either.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Killing each other?
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Uh-huh. She's telling me a lot of stuff I feel like I would want to hear.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Yeah, but sometimes you tell people that to seem trustworthy. So people would be like, okay, you know what? They're not going to deceive if they're going to say something more trusty. Is there a straight shoot? That's what she's trying to see. Maybe she is a straight shoot.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Monarch of what, though? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
You're talking, we're going the saw route, huh? A little choppy?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Have you
apparently.
decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Oh. It's really either we take the risk and end the world, or we kill her. I mean, the game is Slay the Princess. May as well do what we're here to... We just keep her locked away. Let's slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Oh, fuck.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Why was my hand looking so off?
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh, shit. Did I fuck up?
Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
I'm getting cuts in, though.
We can still turn this around.
Okay. Give up, finish the job, or flee. Unlock her in the basement. Shit. Let's finish the job. That's what we're here for.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Oh, hell yeah. She's kind of a badass.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
True, look at her. I fucked her up.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Oh, we got her. Hell yeah.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Yeah, it was kind of fun, wasn't it?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Ooh, sorry it's gotta be slow.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
GG. We did it. Killed the princess. Now what? Game over? Chapter 2. Adversary? What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-huh. And we just killed her though, right?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, we were definitely here like, what was that, 20 minutes ago? Yeah, about 20 minutes ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I don't know, Hero. Mind if I call you Hero?
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Yeah, but...
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Shit, we got another voice. Voice of the stubborn. I mean... Why didn't we win already?
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this already happened. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, we listened to you. We killed her.
We did our best with the information we were given. And we did kill her.
Yeah, killed her.
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Hero, you're just the YouTuber, or the Twitch streamer right now, because you're just speaking what's in my brain.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Trying to tell me that's what happened?
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
I don't know. You tell me.
Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
But... is it just the same thing again? We just go in there, stabby stabby, game over?
I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits. Just be quick about it.
Talk about the princess. Killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay, that's fair. All she did last time was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Hey, stubborn, calm down.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Yeah, thank you, Hero.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
But stubborn. But we've already been. Who locked her in the basement? What is this?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay, if they locked her in there, why couldn't they slay her? Why is it falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh, hero, don't fall for it.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. Of course.
Oh,
you're
you two are
special.
just so gullible.
Why else would you be here?
It's gonna be voice of the gullible next. Why are you being cagey? What aren't you
I
telling
told
me?
you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
All right, that's
now,
all.
if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Sure she can.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah. Whoops.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Well, hero's right.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
All right, understood. I hear what you're saying, but I'm still not completely convinced we have to kill her.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
I don't know. Let's go have a chat with her again.
The cabin is tighter
Maybe I
than
should
its
just kill her.
exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
Cabin. Right idea.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about a mirror. Now, what about the mirror?
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, mirror. Mirror?
There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
Stubborn, you need to chill. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
True.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
You're just a master gaslighter. The whole cabin is different from last. Much
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
What's up? Approach the mirror first.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. isn't much to see here.
Thought you were supposed to tell me facts, bro.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe
You
the mirror.
reach forward
Yeah,
and
my
rub
hand.
your hand against the
I'm a
cabin wall.
monster.
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Oh, that's also the hand on the little pointer finger. I get.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Stubborn. Alright, take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Still talking to her first. I don't know,
The
maybe
door
I
to the
did
basement
die.
creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's fucked up. You said that last time, didn't you? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I think I might have died last time because I didn't follow exactly what the narrator was, or just go up and kill her. So maybe I do that this time.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a
Challenger?
good fight.
Challenger?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Sounds like she wants to fight.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Alright, I mean, this might be awesome.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Shut up. We'll see
As
how
you
that
descend
goes.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view.
Damn.
A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Why is she a demon now?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Death doesn't stick. What are you talking about?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Okay, she's into it.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time. But last time definitely happened. Yeah, sounds like she remembers it for sure.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you.
Just for a moment.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Fair, fair.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
It's the second time he's bringing up the parallel universe. Almost like that's definitely is what happening. You look different.
You look exactly the same.
So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't
That's
we
3
do it
minutes
again?
of her life. Girl.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Just chill for a minute. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how we're both still alive. Attack the princess. I haven't decided what I'm doing. I don't know what happened to you, but I'm not fighting a giant bye. Let's unpack things first.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Is that how it is? I mean, we both died. So I don't really know what happens after one of us. If this is repeating? Well, it's not completely repeating because she's different, but I'm not different. This parallel unit. I'm very confused. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Oh,
You
yeah.
haven't decided?
Yeah, I haven't
We
decided.
talked more than enough last time. Do you really have anything else to say?
Oh,
If you want
sorry.
to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Step a little closer.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you. She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Did she grow?
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Yeah, we can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
That is true. Yeah. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we all get what we want, nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you. Don't you care what that There's so much I can say. Holy shit. Last time we talked, you seemed to care about what? Stop. So much to... Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt good last time. It felt right.
Oh, good. I don't know.
And it makes sense.
Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little?
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
True.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
Jeez, she's psychotic. Kinda like it. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Besides, I thought we went over this last time. I never wanted to end the world.
I guess we did. Don't you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength. And then they snap.
Oh shit.
It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Yeah, that's fair.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
She's like, yeah, I'm a
You
badass.
took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the
She
second
really
we
wants to
got
fight.
here. We
I have a
fight
hard
her,
time telling
we
her no.
kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Alright, that's fair.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
I will. What happened after you died?
I woke up, didn't you?
You don't have any wounds. You're different.
I know. You already told me.
The basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Jeez. Well, that's bumpy because you're big lady now. Or we could just walk single file out of here.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
Yeah, we could just walk out of here if you're...
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Fair. You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
Doesn't any of this bother you? Like, don't you care about what you are?
I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Oh my god, voice of the stubborn. You found your wife. Let's leave it at that. I basically asked these, why are they an option? To figure out why we're down here. Care what that reason. Care what made you stop. Yeah, we asked that already. Alright, we'll have a fair fight with her. She's kind of cool. Fine, if you want to fight, fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and
I just wanted to get some
catapult yourself
information.
headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
Oh, hell yeah.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Fuck, I didn't think we'd actually hit her so easily. Is she crying? Oh.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Because we went down like a ton of bricks.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I just wanted to get some information. But I wasn't really hesitating.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Yeah, but I don't want to disappoint her.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Keep talking, stubborn. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head on or run. Or having a good fight. Strike at her heart head on.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum.
Right in the arm.
Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Oh, but now she's gonna have the weapon.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Oh, I see the plan here. I'm gonna listen to Stubborn. We're gonna be stubborn.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yeah, she's digging it.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
I do.
Dying and coming back. Clashing against each other over the fate of everything. Forever.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here?
Did she? Is that what she said? Hold up.
She most certainly did. I hope you've made a mental note of that, hero. There's no more room for doubt.
Clashing against each other over the fate of everything. Ever. What the fuck? Okay.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. Collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
We're fine.
You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Ah, shit. This ain't going well.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Yeah, we're fine.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
Huh.
She tosses it at your feet.
Kinda didn't think she'd give that back to me. Aren't you jumping the gun a little here? Each died once. That doesn't mean we're immortal. Or? Were you being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us? More to this world than just this cap. I saw trees and everything. Actually think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either one of us. I mean, you're probably right at that. Yeah, it doesn't mean we're immortal.
How much more proof do you need? Would it help to watch me rise from the dead with your own two eyes? Fine. Go ahead. Stab me in the heart. See what happens.
The princess throws open her arms, exposing her chest. Is she really just going to let you slay her? Do it. Do it right now, before she changes her mind. Hold on. What if this is a trick? If she's leaving herself open like this, there's only one way we can strike at her. For all we know, she's 3 steps ahead of us.
Yeah, that could be a guard.
3 steps ahead of us. Have you met her? This isn't a trick.
And how would you know that?
Because I wouldn't think to trick us, so why would she?
Two aren't exactly the same people.
That's a great point, so please stop hesitating and end this now.
They're kind of the same. Do it.
The princess remains unflinching
Oh my
as you
God.
run her down, her stoic expression once again curving into a knowing smile as the pristine blade buries deep into her heart. Did she really just let us do that?
It sure as hell seems like it.
Apparently, yes.
See you soon.
And then she stumbles back into the wall, the blade still lodged firmly in her chest. She collapses to the ground. She's dead. It's over. It's finally over.
Okay. Great, she's dead now.
But it can't be over. She said she'd be back.
She did say that.
I know that the two of you had some sort of weird bond, but look on the bright side. Now we don't have to die. Isn't that nice?
That is true. She just kind of let it happen.
No, it's not nice. I wanted to fight her forever. This is shit. It's not fair.
Life isn't fair, but what's done is
Yeah,
done.
it's a bit
and
stubborn.
whether you like it or not, the entire world is in your debt for saving it from ruin. I'm sure in due time you'll learn to live with yourself.
I'm fine with it. She was a warrior.
Let's just get out of here. Yes, that sounds like a splendid idea.
Watch the body for a little while longer.
Fine. You remain where you are and watch over the princess's corpse. She remains dead.
I'm telling you, she's coming back. She said she's coming back.
She did say she's coming back.
She's not.
She is.
She's not coming back. She's dead. Your blade is embedded in her heart. You slew her. It's over. I don't know how many more times or how many different ways I need to express this objective reality before it finally makes its way through your dense skull.
Well, he is named Stubborn.
How many different ways have you got left to express it? Because it'll take a hell of a lot more to convince me that she's not coming back.
Oh, I've got plenty. Can the two of you stop arguing?
No!
I'm not the only one who just
Oh my
saw her
God.
eyes open, right?
Are you kidding?
What are you talking about? For the millionth time, she's
Alive.
Yes, I told you I'd be back.
How?
alive. We're shit out of luck, aren't we?
Well, I don't know.
I knew it. I told you all that we should believe in her. This is perfect.
And you waited for me. I knew I could count on you. I knew we were connected.
I thought you might have come back.
The princess staggers to her feet, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade you buried in her heart.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
But she can't back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that? All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
That's right at the heart, I'm sorry.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong?
I didn't think you could get it
Are you
wrong.
supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Oh, shit. What the hell? Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Yeah, I want to know what the hell he's talking about.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what is that supposed to mean?
I am confused.
I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that.
Is it because they're part of the same person?
Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts.
What?
What?
Well, yeah, what? The princess can't die. The princess can't die. The princess can't die. The princess. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. The princess can't die. Lie, the princess can die. The princess can die.
You did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work.
You're saying my thoughts made it reality? Now she can't die?
I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes, like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of everything, I'd rather not be sober.
Self-voicing enabled. Self-voicing disabled.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. I'm a little confused here. I never said I knew everything. Close to untethering. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing. It's nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something. Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to work. Okay, fine. That's what I meant by here I'm rambling about destiny. Lost thread. If you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world. And what's that supposed to mean? You don't have to answer that. I'm not going to answer. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there is still a razor-thin chance that you are able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. No going back. But if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. So that the princess can't die pattern of thought. Because I finished it, it's true. Something very complicated is happening in this game. I'm okay. Rather not be so.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
But I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world? You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
But why?
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? That's what I was just thinking.
Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Kind of fair.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you.
It's time.
Aye.
Yes, I suppose it is.
So now we just fight forever?
If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. There's a lot of flowery description comes from someone who thinks he already knows how this is going to play out. Oh, indulge me, will you? Me knowing how this is going to play out is exactly why I'm being flowery. Let me have just this one thing, alright?
Alright, you get that one thing.
Alright. Here it comes.
Man,
The
hero.
big finish. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess ready to end each other. Your blade digs into her head, grinding
God.
against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body and... Wait, no, really? What happened? Why did everything go dark?
Yeah. Blinded?
You died. That blow was apparently lethal. How anticlimactic.
Oh, no way. Man, dead in one hit. We got her in the neck, though.
You don't get it, do you? We're not dead. We're stronger than this. So stop whining and get up.
Oh, stubborn. Come on.
Saying get up is not going to change the fact that you're dead. How dense are you?
But if we're dead, why are we still talking?
Funny that you're calling me dense when you still haven't figured it out. We can't be dead. We're just like her. All of you need to wake up and enter the new world.
Oh no, is that another one of those thoughts?
You know, maybe he has a point. If we're dead, how are we still talking?
Thank you, hero.
Because you being dead is reality. Because it says right here that you're...
Oh, shit. Wake the fuck up.
Well,
alive.
that's right.
I think Stubborn's running the show now.
I thought I lost you there, but you've figured things out, haven't you? Good. The two of us can finally be together.
Shit, are we just gonna do this forever? Joy.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows.
Oh my
Sometimes
God,
you
some
manage
of
to
these.
strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Brutal. Brutality.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay. Isn't it?
I don't think so, hero.
Isn't it?
No, I think we're fucked. But he doesn't answer. Voice is gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Oh, we're in this place?
Did we do this?
Did we?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Did we like let her out or?
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Tired. Weird. Chin up. Isn't this what we wanted? Forever? Are you okay? We ended the world, didn't we? Everything is gone. We've been fighting for a long time. Red. We ended the world, didn't we? Everything is gone. What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, she just got yoinked. We do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something in her stead. The fucking mirror? That we saw earlier?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how do we even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. Oh shit, the narrator is gone, isn't I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended?
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she was, and I don't know how do we even go about looking.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
I think I'm supposed to look at the
There's
mirror.
something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
I'm begging
Approach
you,
them.
don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before? What before?
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze, reflection. Silence as you forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. Time for you to see what. We're beautiful. My God, you hot. You are alone in a place that is empty. Quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? Oh shit, there she is. You are at the cabin. You say so. Approach her.
Something finds
Oh
me
my God.
in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Long quiet. Something finds me in the long quiet and brings the gift of a fragile. Talking about her? You're all hands, aren't you? What are you? Gift of the fragile vessel. Out of there. Narrator. You what sent me to a lot. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'll be honest, I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Oceans reduced to shallow creeks. Huh. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a bold heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Did you kill her? Absorb her? Is this the end of the world? It's the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That's fair. You know the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
You what sent me to slay the princess? You what trapped me?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
just now stirred to consciousness, like when you started talking. Trapped you. What about the worlds beyond this?
I know only that they are.
It's really creepy how, like, you talk. You're the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess? Or are you just making part of it?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Each other? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Turn. So you're split? You were split or are going to split?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, that's good at least. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
More perspective? That I may be whole and perhaps then we will know our freedom. Scared I'll find a way to kill you.
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
I guess that's fair. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Damn. You just stay here? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Let's do that or wait here. All right, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Aw.
You won't.
Oh, shit. You won't. Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, back to chapter 1.
You're
We only
on
got
a
to chapter
path
2 last
in the
time. How many
woods,
chapters are there?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So does that mean I beat the game? Alright. Break time. All right, I am back. So, many things happen. So let's see if we can recap it all. We go to this cabin. We're told to kill a princess. Kill the princess, but we die with her. We come back to life, chapter 2. We remember, voice remembers, narrator does not. Go back to the cabin. Grab the knife. Go downstairs. Princess has changed. Completely changed. She's now like a demon. We fight the demon girl. Demon princess. And, yeah. Then she has us kill her. She dies. Comes back to life. Kills us. We come back to life. Fight forever. Then she gets... Then the world ends. Is that what happened? World ends? Or we get taken to some. She gets yoinked. Becomes part of some other being. It's all very
You're here
awesome.
to
Though.
slay
Very
her.
intrigued.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
End of the world. No, you can skip over previously dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1. Oh, okay. So we've already seen all that.
Don't linger on the specific.
Seen all
Look,
that.
While I
Seen all
doesn't-
that. Seen all that.
Oh, if only that.
So we've seen all that.
You
I think we've seen all of that. What are we gonna do this time? So we need to get her more perspectives. I don't know what that means. Maybe she has like more form. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin.
As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find that
Find
we're
the
not going to go
princess,
through
then
this,
I
right?
can just skip myself.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, I guess we've seen all this. Do we take the blade or just enter the basement? I mean, do we kill her right away? I guess we can take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Well, I just wanted to make sure she was ready. She
You walk
was a
down the
fighter
stairs
before.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me. Yeah, the skipping seems to be a little buggy. What? No way. Why would you even think that? What? No way. Maybe I just do what the narrator says. Chill your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I've done it before.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That is the plan.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Sure she's not armed? What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills me? Maybe we just slay her right away. No hesitation.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yes.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, we did it.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
I'm surprised you didn't, actually. I'm surprised we managed to kill you like that. And you didn't really fight.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes. Even as she lays there
So she
dying,
knows
she entirely
already.
believes herself to be alive and well.
And she did hint at she knows she will end the world.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? really over.
Is she gonna come back to life? Does she? I feel like she has some kind of the thought thing. But I do feel like she has some kind of trick up her.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
True. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What the fuck?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after
Oh
all.
no, are you kidding me?
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Oh shit.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
Well, I guess she wasn't dead.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Guess so.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
True, but is it just going to lead us back to the demon girl?
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Razor. Chapter 2 is called something else.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
Don't it'll be the end of the world. Yep. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
No, you don't have that. No.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Oh, okay. I mean, it was kind of bullshit.
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Oh, yeah. Where did her fucking sword or dagger come from?
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll
Just
do
like we
fine.
thought. So our thoughts made it a reality? This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure the whole thing literally just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume you're telling the truth. Why should I bother doing it?
Those are two very different questions. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you... If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you did... We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
Seriously.
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, God.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind it? Had
Yeah,
you
we've heard
failed to
this
slay
before.
the princess? What would have happened to everyone in the place?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
It's not a bad idea.
At least you know not to trust her, but you do realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's true, but what if she changed again?
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all. Just be quick about it.
Talk about the princess. Who killed each other. All she did last time was stab me. Whoa. We locked her in.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Alright, proceed to the cabin.
a warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything.
Don't believe
Couldn't
what
be
she says,
more
yeah.
on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Turn around and leave is a tempting option, don't get me wrong.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
my
is a jagged
God.
mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This looks very disconcerting. Very different than the last couple of attempts. Oh, and the mirror. I didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
I care about whether I'm being
As do
lied to.
I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Whole different cabin than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror first.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
So I want to know what the hell we are.
But it was there
Look
a
like a
second
demon.
ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
That's fair. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna be fun.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
Oh, she have a fucking weapon now?
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Wait. It's not only my thoughts that make thoughts. of other hell. Yeah, having an extra voice here. Huh. I don't know what all this means yet.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
I guess we can talk about
There
it.
is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step,
Oh,
the
shit.
form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
This place looks weird. What do you got behind your back there?
I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
Obviously.
She can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Whoops, my bad. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
Okay, she remembers, definitely.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Sure, sure.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen. Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
So true.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right?
Oh, she definitely knows.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
If I come closer, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess. trapped here
Innocent.
For no reason.
Yeah, so innocent.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing this.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening.
Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
Yeah?
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
But I can't help but talk, you know? That's exactly what happened, so you do remember.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Sounds like it.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Yeah, for the first time ever.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Yeah, no.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. Don't have a key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from the world. killed me last time after coming back from the heart. So many. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Let's let bygones be bygones. Huh?
But I'm not mad at you, so please stop standing so far out of reach.
So far out of reach.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance.
Yeah, for real.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
True.
No. I have my dignity. Fine. And will continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
You know what? Voice of the Cheated. Based. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Can you put your hands in front of you, please?
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
My God, she's a serial killer.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death.
Really? Did we not?
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Prove it then. Prove it you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
Hands, please.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Yeah.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Right. Practically zero. Practically zero, huh? What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
She's so funny.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
Oh, she's done talking.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious.
Yeah.
Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
But the facade dropped now. We just talk things through.
But we don't have anything to talk through. We're strangers and this place is cramped and annoying and you should just come over here and let me out.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I mean, I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious.
That's so rude of you.
I'm so
Passing
sorry.
judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious
Birdface?
coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's... Shit. In a
What
sudden
the
burst
fuck?
of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm.
Okay,
her
she was sick
wrist
of the
limp and
questions.
empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
Yeah, it was her fucking arm.
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Oh, I'm chained.
And then she
Yep,
slices
knew that was
through
coming.
her arm.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace.
Okay, she's fucking nuts.
Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it.
Fuck yeah.
And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time.
Fuck yeah, she is.
Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh. Okay.
With a squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Not sure I stood much of a chance there. The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No,
What the
fuck
hell?
that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Fair. Fair.
You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Oh shit. So what we say does come true, right?
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Boy, so the cheat had actually figured it out.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
I'm eating along.
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Holy shit, we have 2 new voices now. Voice of the Broken and Voice of the Hunted. Holy shit.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd?
Yeah, 3rd.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Well, the first time we won.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we?
Broken is having problems.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Okay, he's not. That wasn't even me.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Do I get to make choices?
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Yeah, it's just the mirror here.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick.
If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
True.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
No, we're fine, Broken.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there. Just an illusion.
Yeah.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
She's gonna be even more nuts now, isn't she?
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Excuse me. I'll do my
Step
best.
forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are
Yeah, it's a
smooth
fucking
and
slide.
flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the
Oh,
princess
no.
comes
She
into
looks
view,
normal.
standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay, great. And it's true, I don't have a way out.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Oh.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Thank you, Haunted.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
I think if we win and we kill her... Well, no. We need to get her outside, right? Yeah, I think we need to get her outside.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
Only one.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Thank you.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades
So fucking
glistening with her
disgusting.
blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
All right, party time.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Come on, man. You were using superpowers before. Appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. I don't know about that. That's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms, and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. We can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it by killing ourselves. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. I mean, I kind of like that one. Flirting with her is kind of funny. Think of something
Yeah,
better.
that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
We don't have very much time.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight.
Okay, that was my bad.
She skewers you.
That.
Ow.
What a surprise.
Yeah, we don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Voice of the skeptic now.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Seems like it.
You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where are we? What is happening?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Dead?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
Yeah, we're fine at the moment.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
Yeah, this will be 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
So we're not dead.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Oh.
As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded.
So we died,
Even
came
more
back, and we're just right here.
voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Oh, hey, baby. Yeah, I got a feeling none of this is gonna work. So I'm gonna try flirting with her. It doesn't work and she kills you again. And again. Your memory blurs and your conscious life to life. Holding any snippets of the conflict that transpired.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
She skewers you.
Okay.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Oh, hey, Stubborn's back.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
She has many blades coming out of her arms at this
Huh,
point.
that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Okay, it looks like none of those options would have really worked.
Just panic. Flee.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Jeez, voice of the cold kind of gives me shudders.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Sure.
She skewers you.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right.
One last time, that's all we need.
Okay, one last time.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait. Chapter 4. Mutually assured destruction. Oh my god.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Steel claw?
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body.
There are so many voices.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Well, that's good, Broken.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I don't know about
Sure, I can
beautiful.
think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
There are entirely too many of you. How
Yeah,
many
there's so
times have
many.
you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me.
All right,
Walk
here's
to the
open.
door and onto the basement stairs, only... It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Oh, appreciate it.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Too many cooks, bro. Too many
Okay,
cooks.
Just want to win. Fine. You make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Kind of.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Okay.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does?
Yeah, do your job, narrator.
Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists.
Oh my
splitting
God.
into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
That's all she
Heart
is.
beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
She somehow replaced herself with just blades.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
You are insane, Smith.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
I believe that,
Do
stubborn.
you think we can throw her out the window?
I sure hope so.
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
I don't blame you, Broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Narrator,
Okay, everyone just chill.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Ugh. Thank God. I didn't even know that was an option. You too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna have the chance. Yeah, she's just all knives now. Do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you are already somewhere.
You're incredible.
The weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys. An endlessly building crescendo, then opening. Blade strikes free of volition and strikes her, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good. Yoink. is that what has to happen to that happen? We both have to die? Maybe. You do not get to see each other die, or will you ever? Time for you to turn. Approach them. You do so. Reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see. Grown. Big boy. Find yourself in the long quiet. Proceed cabin. Crazy arm lady still there? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Surprised you're able to control the sword lady. Won't lie.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you...
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Give me a straight answer.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
It's fair.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to...
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
This is all done. No want to...
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I might not want to tell her I'm going to kill her. Might kill her. See. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same as I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible.
Oh.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Can't go visit Knife Girl's world again. You have been kinder to me than most anyone else. She is pretty nice. Everyone else is trying to fucking eat.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What do you want me to bring you?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Yeah, I feel fine letting the knife lady go. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change, bro?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Was that why I can tell you to destroy certain body? Should I not let you have knife lady? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Sure. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark. Chapter 1. Back to Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright, back to the beginning of the... Gonna take a small break. Be back in a minute. Hello, is this working? That works. Hello? Testing, testing. Testing. Looks like that works. I hope that doesn't make the audio sound all funky. I guess we'll find out. It's all good if it does. I think you might. Or you might not. We'll find out. They probably have, but Markiplier or Spadicey. I have not. Never seen about this. Maybe you have. I definitely. You know all about it then?
Probably not.
Oh, okay. The art style is pretty specific. I can look it up right now. It was really popular when it first came out. That's when I was gonna play it, but never got around to it. Yeah, it looks like Markiplier played it. But, yeah, it's unwatched on my YouTube. About Jack. Yeah, it could be. Jack has not played it. Very surprising. Yeah. It must have been. about ready. Fair, fair. Gum is. Oh, kitty, no. Gonna be snuggly. All right, I need if I can make. Seems easy enough. Katie's snuggly. Sit here and pet the cat. Pet the cat. You hear a thing, my boy? Drive off work a lot. That's the good thing about working at a place that makes food.
Dank food constantly.
Yeah. You're gonna have to lean in for your mic though, unfortunately. Should have got that other cool. That's okay. For the most part, all you have to do is make choices. Anyway, and then we'll. Oh, I need to read. There we go. So yeah, we're on a path. At the end of the path is a cabin. At the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And sorry, that was my bad. Okay, there's a bunch of things you can get context on here if you want. Just let me know if you want to scroll down.
Sure, let's get some context in.
Sure.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, well,
Very.
this is like the beginning. So, you know as much as everyone. So, do you want me to scroll down? Do you want to choose one of these options? The Explorer means like you're just going to ask a question.
I want to know what he means by the end of the world. What's that about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and
My
perhaps most
question.
problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay.
Useless. All right. Give me some evidence, bro.
Evidence. You have any evidence, bro?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
That's what he's got for you.
Oh. Maybe it's because she's locked up. Is it your fault, bro?
Maybe it's
While
because
I
she's locked
appreciate
up.
the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
He seems pretty convinced.
Okay, scroll. The I'm okay with the world ending option is kind of funny, just because like it just getting into character. Like, look, I get it. I'm a mercenary, man. I don't have to trust or like you.
Yeah. I mean, you can do whatever you want. There's no wrong choice.
I kind of want to do that one just to fuck with him.
Yeah, sure.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Don't know who
I
you're
mean,
talking.
maybe some people, nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely.
Look, you're asking me to kill a princess. I don't think that you were going to go to the most morally upstanding person, were you?
Yeah. Do you already see these ones? You mean to scroll?
Yeah, we can scroll a little bit. Yeah, like, what kind of reward?
got a reward?
What's in it for
Yes, but you have to slay her before you get it.
I have to slay her first, is what he said. I don't even know, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think you've seen all the options. This one.
me? Oh, yes. Yeah, tell me what it is.
Tell me what it is.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Is the reward that I get to kill you if I don't like the reward?
You know, I'm sure there's an option for that in here.
Honestly, that would be kind of awesome.
Yeah. Okay. I think we know all the options.
Okay.
So you can keep asking questions. You also have the options that'll move you forward. If it doesn't say explore, I think it like moves.
Okay.
You got these ones.
Honestly, it'd be really funny, like, to get this far and then just be like, nah, I'm not gonna do it.
That's an option. Turn
Just the
around
fun-
and leave.
Oh no, like the explore option that is like, no, I'm not gonna do this.
Oh.
Forget it, I'm not doing this or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to do that one?
Yeah, just to fuck with
Are
him.
you serious? No, you have to do it.
You have to.
Then we leave. No. Okay. What are the non-explore options? Let's see. Oh yeah. I'm kind of curious about the. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do or whatever the fuck. Like.
Okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. You just want to do that one?
I don't know if it's supposed to have a sarcastic bend to it with the player character though. That's my.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he'll really get it.
Okay. Yeah. Talk to her.
I'll talk to her.
Sure.
Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I mostly
You
just
make
want to
your way
stress
up
this
the
man out
short
as much as
path to
possible.
The cabin.
Yeah, that's an option.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ooh, voice appears. Voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
All we can do is proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a
Oh, the
fine
key
layer
is so
of
relaxed.
dust.
Aw.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Crusty.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do you want to take the blade or enter the basement?
I mean, we'll take the blade just in case.
Just in
You take
case.
the blade from the table.
Sure, sure.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
That is true. To the
I
basement.
never said I'm not doing it. I just never said I was either, so.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp.
I should really start a
rot
completely new
filtering
game,
from the
honestly.
ancient wood.
So we're playing together.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's fine. Let me save here. Then... It's okay if I just get us back to where we were real quick, right?
Yeah, that gives me time to eat my basically cake. It's French
Yeah, go
toast,
for
but
it.
it's basically cake.
Go for it.
Ooh, do you want a bite of this before it's obliterated, by the way?
You're on
No,
a
it's okay.
path in the
I've had
woods,
my Subway.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base, you're here to slay. talking-
I'll just do all the choices you did.
Don't.
Hoshi, Evident.
Well, I am nevertheless, and before you decide causality, it's no use unless
Killing a princess seems kind of... No, you didn't say that, did you? No, you didn't give a fuck about killing a princess being bad.
Well, I'm being in character as like a mercenary.
You said forget it, I'm not doing this though, right?
Yeah, just
are
fuck
you
with them.
serious?
Yeah.
Of
Consider
course I
maybe I'm
haven't.
okay with the
I
world
mean,
ending.
maybe-
Do I get a
Yes,
reward?
but you'll have.
Tell me what my
It's,
prize
see-
is. Then... Okay, I'll go to the cabin and maybe I'll...
Then I guess we'll just have to then each. So sure, go talk to her.
Oh,
See how you make your way up the short. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Cool. Everything else should just be this.
The interior of the cabin
Well,
blade
everything.
is your
Is... Take the...
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the.
And...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Sure it would be.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
That's what you call laying groundwork. No, you're good. Take your time.
I'm gonna just keep walking.
Just keep walking. Not even gonna answer, huh?
Good.
No.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task.
Heroes
at hand.
being smitten.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Or something. That's all your choices.
I haven't decided yet.
You have time.
No, that's the...
Oh, I haven't decided yet. Gotcha.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Just have a little chat.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her.
But that
Maybe
doesn't
she
mean
really
you
is a
should drop
monster.
the knife.
Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
What would you like to do? Itchy. Drop it.
Well,
Tighten or
as much as I would like to express that, again, I'm not inherently going to kill you, I'm not dropping the knife either.
tighten your grip then?
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
She looks terrified. You're scaring her.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
That's everything. What will do?
Crazy that Slay the Princess is an option, so, like, this
This
just
game is
early
crazy.
on.
This game is actually insane. This is actually one of my favorite games I found it.
Nice.
So I was like, oh, you gotta play with me.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Not doing that.
No, like, literally the option above it.
Oh, I'm not. Jeez.
This is turning into a running bit now.
Yeah, I'm not dropping the blade. Okay.
Then I'm not talking to you.
She's not talking.
I guess we're just gonna stand here then.
Fine.
Oh no,
We're
there's
at
literally
it.
two options that could be, technically.
We're at the
Okay.
impasse while holding the blade. Yeah. I mean,
I
they've.
haven't said shit so far. Fine.
Huh?
We'll do the first one. I guess we're in an
We're
impasse.
at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Yes, we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
No, because it's really funny to fuck with both of you. I'm just gonna stare at her. We're just gonna.
Stare at the princess, squinting fiercely.
Narrator's getting pissed.
She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you? You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Ah!
Now we're forced.
Now we get to the choice.
Yeah, now we're being forced.
Ah.
Honestly, the other option where you were talking to her might have been better. You might have started some dialogue.
Dad, I know.
There's so many options. There's so many. It's insane. but we're stuck here now. What would you like to
Yeah, we're kind of. It's Jover for the specific kind of pathing I was choosing.
do? Yeah, now we have to drop the Blade or Slayer. Well, what do you want to do?
I can die once.
You want to drop the Blade?
Sure. We'll hear
Blade
her out.
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Blang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I mean, it's still right there, right?
Against your better judgment,
Damn eyes,
you
though.
step forward to speak
Yeah.
with the princess face
Sorry,
to
is
face.
this an anime?
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Ooh, there are many things you can talk about.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. I'll let you read these ones first.
Alright, you can scroll. Scroll, see everything. Okay. Oh, okay, we've talked. Yeah, all the way to this point, just to say, okay, we've talked enough. Yeah, that would really be. Anyways, I was just ask her about the whole end of the world thing. What's up with that one?
I think that was a couple of them.
See that one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
People out there who think they're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute.
I'm actively
Do you
defying
believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Just let me know when you want.
Okay, you can scroll. Ah, that's a really tempting option. I don't know if I'm gonna choose it, but
Which one?
man, the one that was gonna piss the narrator off the most. I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to. I don't choose it yet, but
Yeah,
okay.
that's fair. That's fair.
Honestly, I might end up choosing that one, but go up one more time. Just kind of torn between that and I was hoping you'd tell me, because I don't inherently trust her either.
Yeah, she's a little sus. No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with I was hoping you'd tell me.
Mildly
but if it
threatening.
comes up again somehow, I'm definitely gonna choose the
Ending
other one.
world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
It'd be like
I believe her.
some weird
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the
otherworldly
world to be
being
capable
that's
of
like
doing it.
secretly gonna just cause a black hole and swallow us all.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about
Don't
trust.
you try to do that with
Whoever
me.
sent
I
you to
barely know
slay me
you.
claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
I mean, I don't trust them. Mm,
Yeah. Who
That
do we
doesn't sound
trust
right
here?
to me.
no
And I
one
don't
at the
think
moment.
it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Neither is yours, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Fucking royalty.
Well, that's fair.
That's all you got.
I feel like a princess is not inherently as guilty as, like, say, a king or queen.
That's
because
true.
she's just kind of born into it. She isn't inherently. I don't know her story yet. You know.
True. That's all you got.
All right. Let's see. How long have you been down here? Oh, no,
How long have you been down here,
rotting
girl?
in here.
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight
You
answer out of her.
know who has that in common with her? Weird how she's not the only one.
Yeah. I don't know who you are either, Mr. Narrator.
What's your name? Tell me literally anything. I'm not.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Losing points a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, we've given her information. Why no information in return? Little
How
bit.
would I even get you out of here?
How would
You
I
can't
get you
expect me to do all the heavy lifting.
Yeah. How
You're
would...
the one that wants to leave. I could walk
You
away.
can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is.
Choppy, choppy.
I'm sure of it.
So you said a relationship. What was all that about?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
All right, I guess that's enough.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
What would you like to do? Slay her? Get her out? Keep her locked away forever?
I'm not getting her out of here until she convinces me that that's a good thing.
I think she had her chance. I think she did her best there. Sorry, upset the boy.
I mean, she's been here so long. I'm sure that it'll give her time to think about it.
You're just gonna keep her down here? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
You doing this one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what...
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Sure.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Okay.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
A little more threatening now. Whoops. My bad.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Last option's kind of funny. I made my choice.
Basement.
Ironically, I think that is the one that I'm gonna end up. I made my choice. I'm leaving her here.
All right, we're gonna keep you locked in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Watch, but
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't agree to that.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
She is more threatening now. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. Well, that's her. Had already kicked. Stick to the plan, or do you want to go back and stabby?
I'm curious what. She's gonna get out of here one way or another. Okay, I guess you can do that then.
Alright.
So we're gonna
stick to the plan. See you later, girl.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
I didn't realize this was Burger King.
You close the basement door, locking it
this
behind
isn't
you and
one.
quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. Oh, it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw
Also, we were
and more
kind
like
of dumb
something
leaving
out
the
of a
fucking
nightmare.
blade down there.
Yeah, we just kind of left the blade down there.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut
Everyone's
her
a
out.
bunch of idiots.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
But what would you like to do?
I like how you can just go to sleep.
Yeah, just ignore it, go to bed.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience.
Yeah.
These aren't threats. These are promises. Sooner or later, you're going to have to sleep. And I'll make sure you never see the light of day.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
This is kind of a bad one, I won't lie.
A shame.
Little bad.
If you'd only help me get out of here.
This is
We
only
could have
chapter
done
1.
such
Jesus
wonderful
Christ.
things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Womp.
Rip.
Game over. Or chapter 2. The nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Princess. A princess boy.
Boy.
Smoke break?
Aw, but he's so relaxed.
You'll get back up. You can keep going without me. I just want to. Are you intrigued?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never been down this path before, so I have no idea. You want some of this?
Sure.
Or then I'll go. I got a feeling, really pissed her off. You really pissed her off.
I really did manage to piss everyone off almost as much as possible.
Yeah.
Almost every single one of them. I think the voice of the hero is just kind of...
No. It actually kind of sounds like my voice when I'm trying to be. Like, hold on, maybe we shouldn't.
Where'd you put that? Again, it's like, I don't want to trust either the narrator or the... So I feel like I should be actually saying this into the mic.
Closer, yeah.
We just, like, faded away to go do something, and now we're, like, getting drawn back in, and I'm just all, like, 500.
Yeah, it's like, who do you
away.
trust? The princess? Narrator? Voice of the hero? Who was that? Where the fuck did he come from?
Yeah, for real.
Like, really got no idea what's going on. So you're gonna come inside? Actually, let me see. So I can feel involved.
Yeah. Don't die, please. Oh, it's going to piss still.
Whoops.
Ah, not going to fizz. I don't think they're open. Another. Can't get out. I'm trapped. No. I've been trying to, but it's...
All right, we back. Get back into the chair.
Like the boy when you're sitting in an awkward position. Like, how can I get up there?
Right.
You're here to slay her.
Now, a lot of the text ends
If
up
you
being the
don't,
same,
it
but
will
I
be
think
the
I know the
end of
points
the
where
world.
stuff starts to happen. This is new stuff.
Oh, new things. Wow, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. Right. Will you choose?
I love the okay, no.
Yeah. No, I love this game. It's so good. Maybe you just want to be sassy. You can just be sassy. Be like, nah. Nah. Ain't gonna happen. Okay.
I think that is actually what I'm gonna go with.
Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
The life of a
If he
mirror.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Voice. Voice of the paranoid.
Paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do the explore option.
Those are
Okay.
two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Sorry, I didn't listen to anyone.
Yeah, didn't really account for her anyway.
We couldn't trust either of you, and as far as I'm concerned, we still can't.
There we go.
They have the
Only
paranoid
voice of reason so far.
Yeah.
All we did was lock her away.
That's just your voice.
And how'd that work out for you? No comment. Well then,
Well, I decided to
congratulations.
stick around.
You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And your solution is to send us back in there. Do you want us to slay the princess, or do you want the princess to slay us? Obviously, I want you to slay her. One of you poses a threat to the world, and the other doesn't. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess, and now everyone's right back where they started. Sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way she just made us stop working. And that's only scratching the surface. If what you said is true, it begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or have you found yourself in another world altogether? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Fair questions.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we supposed to stop her? What do you want from us? I want you to succeed. You'll find a way. You're the only one who can.
What do you have to say about that? Talk about the princess?
Yeah, let's talk
Just be
about
quick
all
about
this.
it.
It might be a bunch of the same. Oops, sorry. So let me know if you want to scroll.
Yep, you can scroll.
Oh, only one more today.
Yeah, who put her down there? What the fuck's going on around here?
Yeah, what is this
People
place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're undercomplicating things, actually.
It's fair. New option.
I mean, why is this my problem? Last one.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable
Special.
of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. You can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like being special.
Oh,
You
no.
would.
Okay, fine. Maybe you can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
Clearly.
I'm not goading you into doing anything. You already know the princess is dangerous. All I'm trying to say is that you have to be the one to deal with her. I know it doesn't seem fair, but that's just the way it is. And for what it's worth, I know you have it in you to finish the job. We don't. You saw what happened to us last time. We need to leave.
Being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
Cagey, bro.
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Seems like you like making your own job more
If you
difficult
want us
by
to
not
stand a
fucking
chance
telling me what's
against her,
going
we
on.
need to be armed with information. What is she really capable of? How are we supposed to stop her?
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word. He isn't telling us everything he knows because he doesn't trust us, which means that we can't trust him. Stop talking yourself in neurotic circles and just get to the cabin already. Do you see the way he keeps pushing us? We have to get out of here.
Paranoid voice makes a point. What would you like to do?
Yeah, look at the fuck she did to me last time. How can you say she's just a princess? Like, you're not explaining it. You're not explaining anything
this
to
one?
me. It's the second one.
Oh.
I'm just combining them
just a
both, but I'm
princess.
choosing the second one.
Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Now, first one?
Yeah, sure.
I should probably read these. Just being around here in the
Yeah,
end
sorry.
shut down all my organs. What the hell am I supposed to do about that?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Alright.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Fucking off now. Turn
gonna-
around and leave.
And leave.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good.
It's good.
Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Probably not.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. More choices. I've never done this before. Holy shit, there's a lot. Okay, let me know if you want to scroll.
Scroll.
Looks like this is probably pretty.
Like, the only thing that matters is why I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
I'm not going to the cabin.
Yeah.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path
0.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh.
What the fuck? I've never done this, so I don't know what's gonna happen.
Fascinating.
What's going on? Where are we?
Oh.
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
The world around you is unwound. Physical matter is replaced by a textured nothing. Quiet. There's a distant rumble. The sound of menacing undulations pulse louder. Something other comes close.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my god. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and warp them around you. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface. Frustration. This vessel is full. I need something empty. I can crawl inside it. I need something shaped like it.
This is a nightmare. Wake up. Fuck off.
It's not.
What?
Oh my god, we went back to chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
That's
And at the end of that path
thing.
is a cabin. And in the
Well, I do
basement
know
of
for a
that
fact
cabin
more things can
is a
happen if you do
princess.
the leap path. Like a lot of other. That's weird. That happened. Huh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Well, I think if we're back to chapter 1. Let's not do any of the explore things, because they'll just be...
Sure.
Probably just...
Probably go down the leave path again. That seemed interesting.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Fucking with this guy.
Yeah. Let's do different.
Yeah.
Last. What about this one?
We could just not talk to him and keep walking away.
Sure.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. You're really keen on...
Holy shit. I like the second option. I don't know if I'm gonna do it, but...
Yeah.
Definitely between 2 and 3 at the moment. Yeah, you're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes
Fuck
and
off.
consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Is it, though?
This is already different.
Yeah, do the second option. I'm not gonna...
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
But will they?
And
if
here
the
we
world
go.
ends?
As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Jesus Christ.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
At least you're self-aware.
Yeah, calling you out.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Great. Good job. Chapter 2.
Hell yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Yep, we know that part. I just like to do
Sure.
one of these.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us. I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
So this.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time.
No, they were not, were they?
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Lie to him.
I'm lying.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Alright, into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh shit.
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
Oh my god.
Such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You're getting weird.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Really funny.
Yeah.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong.
Yeah. Sir.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
This guy, he just wants to cause chaos.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stressful geometry.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah.
That is true.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Nero's having a hard time.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Okay. What would you like to do?
What's up with this mirror?
Didn't say anything about the mirror.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
That's definitely me. Yeah, why would you lie about that? Why would you lie about that?
Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Sure. Let's look at the mirror.
Where's the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand
jacked up our
against
hand
the cabin
is.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I guess we'll take the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Going with the reverse grip?
Reverse grip.
Fuck yeah.
You switch your grip on the blade.
Oh, it even changes the
Congratulations.
icon. That's so cool.
Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Hell yeah, do it!
Throw the blade out the window.
Fuck yeah!
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Yeah.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Alright. Basement time.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Whoa.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Why does it feel like the narrator did this shit when, like, fucking summoned all those goddamn other...
Cabins?
Yeah. Now they're all patched together into one.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Well, you know, in this case.
Her voice, a disquieting collage
I like how
of
it,
tone and personality drags up the stairs.
It went from, oh, this place is kind of a shithole, to, oh, this place is like ripping apart space and time.
Yeah, that was your fault, by the way.
My fault?
Hi.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, you didn't kill.
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his
Yeah, hell yeah.
This is the perfect voice for you. We found him.
Exactly, it's just me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What stairs would you like to take?
Harsh stairs.
Harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Jeez. What kind of stairs are these?
For real.
The air around you
Ew.
grows colder
Ugh.
the further you progress. At first, a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold.
Oh my god.
Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
I don't know if that could be considered stairs anymore.
Yeah, that's
I think, spikes, really. The fuck?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then
Everything's
vanish.
getting more low
Till
def.
the only things
Yeah.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I don't know, there's still too much detail. I need it to look like a kindergarten drawing.
yeah, alright. It's still too good.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Nah.
Whoa, I was falling into a rabbit hole there. Jesus.
Alright.
Are you just gonna stand there?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time
Yeah.
to get back to our old devilish ways.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Normal. Is she ever that normal? I think these are a lot of the same questions, but I'm sure they have new answers.
Ask her if she knows why she's locked up down here. Well, I know you're locked up down here for a reason. I mean, I do know you're locked up down here for a reason. But why don't you tell me about it?
Yeah, tell us about it.
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous. But you know,
Oh my God.
right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Huh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
We can do that?
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time?
You fucking threw a hissy fit.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Oh, that's...
Hell yeah.
Trying to get you out of here. Try and... I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Can't trust anyone. Even the regretfully think about that time. Get out the So you're like doing multiple things. Multiple. Talk to him.
Yeah, explain to her that there's more than one of her now.
This
Well,
one?
what's up with that, the first
Oh,
one?
there's more of you.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
I'm just saying.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. There must be something wrong with me. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Okay, now there's 3.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated
You're
than
like,
they
yeah,
already are.
baby, more!
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Ow.
The one he made us throw out the window.
I wasn't the one who threw it.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
It's funny though.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Huh.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name?
Your name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Aw.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
She didn't break it.
Maybe she knows about whatever the hell is going on with the warping of space and time. You know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? Oh, I thought you'd find something better to deal with me. If the stairs manage to chew you up,
I will devour you.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Choices.
Well, we managed to make 4. Maybe talking to her will fill out that last corner.
I don't think what I do really matters, does it? I just want to live my life. I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that. Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
if you want to put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
Yeah, she did kind of answer, didn't she?
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Ew, even the contrarians losing it.
Alright.
Alright, it's time.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly
I think you
many
duplicated her too
directions.
many times.
Oh,
Find the
my
blade
God.
suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Oh my god, what kind of sentence was that? You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish. All at the same time.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this...
Yeah.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
What the hell's happening to her?
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
Oh.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Oh my god.
We can feel them moving
Oh,
around.
the horror.
They don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
I kinda doubt that.
We should help her. I think we did this. How
Yeah,
surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
It's not so much that I didn't think my actions would have consequences, as it is that I didn't think this would be the consequence.
Yeah? Seems like not horribly evil at the moment. What would you like to, just say no?
I know, right? I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
What I can do, but...
Oh, the hands. Yoink.
Oh.
Well, she got yoink. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Placed with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Well, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Whoa. Yeah, approach the mirror.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Alright, boys. Choice was made. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your silence. They're gone. Mirror room. It's time for you to see what's in. You are alone in a place that is empty. Quiet.
What?
Proceed to the cabin.
Oh.
You are at the cabin.
Oh. Oh no.
Approach her.
Oh.
You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
There's many things to say.
Bye.
Fortunately, I already did talk to her. I'm gonna load it. I don't think she'll have anything maybe to say that I have.
Vague recollections,
Very
empty
cold.
tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you. I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you? Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Sure what all that was about.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. She is part of me, and part of me is her. You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends? I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to... I know only that they are. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Imani Smith Gaming 2. What's going on, man? I'm just having my girlfriend play through this part, right?
I am
This
sorry
game is
that you met
nuts.
this vessel so early in your journey.
Sorry, Mr. Message.
But they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Are you understanding what she's saying? No. I don't really get it either. I kind of get it. Kind of. Talk about it after you're done. What happens now, girl?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
You believe?
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
That form, you guys, truly terrifying. Slay the stop her from destroying the. I help you.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Huh? Oh. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
That's all your choices.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
Yeah, how many more pieces do you need?
More
This is
than
about
you
as far
have
as I
found,
got.
but less than there are to find.
Just with, like, a
am
different
infinite.
path.
The rest will find their own way home.
The rest will find their own. So she's very unspecific, like most of this game. What are you thinking?
Okay, fine. Do the thing.
Okay, do it.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Smack.
Cool.
Chapter 1. Hero Prince. These routes you are
You're
finding
on a
are
path
very
in
strange.
the woods.
Yeah.
And at the
They're
end of
not
that path
even
is
close
a
to the
cabin.
kind of ones I was getting.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Are you down to go through it one more time?
Sure.
Oh. You need a break real. Ice cream.
You're here.
Let's see. I think, yeah, we're back at the very beginning. So what? We're not allowed to leave anymore. So that was one of the things she was saying, I think, is that you can't re-pick paths you've chosen. So it won't let you go to the world that you've been to. Which I think world shifting happens between chapters. There's no way to go back to the freaky.
Oh, like, oh.
Yeah, the merging of all the different ones. I still think that was narrator's fault, honestly. He's the one who pulled that bullshit. I just don't get why it's persisting between worlds. That's the... Honestly, I think all these are just going to end up being the same things. Go or...
Don't
Okay,
rush
thanks for telling me what to
It's
do.
all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Gaslighting.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade.
Okay, yeah, we done. Blade or no blade? Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess.
So you're
and
still
save
not
the world
feeling
without it.
trying to get her out of here, huh?
Oh, I'll have to mull it over a bit.
Yeah. We'll just take a pokey stabby. Just.
The door to the basement. Her
Yeah, we
voice.
know what
Who's
happens
there?
here.
She sounds. Don't let it.
Anything here?
Sure, why not? Hi.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so
Don't
long
be a
since I've had any
stranger, big
visitors.
boy.
Come on down.
You walk down the stairs. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
I
at
think I
hand.
hit tab and I've heard all that shit. So, you here to kill her? I think last time you said I haven't decided.
No, I'm just here to talk.
Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it? And then we can...
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare.
Oops, don't think we protect.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
True.
Tighten your grip.
Tighten
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Should be terrified.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
You give her the poke?
So, you should just drop it. Best not
You
to
did
risk
say
finding out what I can do.
You fucked up by not killing her right away. Going for her right away this time?
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Narrator wants you to end it.
But I don't trust the narrator.
Don't trust the narrator. That's fair, that's fair.
I'm not dropping the blade.
I'm not dropping.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Sassy. I think this is basically the same stuff we did before, right? Then you squinted.
Yeah.
I think we ended up having to. I think we did in-pass and then you squinted. We can do in-pass and then do the other top.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just or drop the blade.
You sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
Oh, yes, we can.
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Okay, we're back here. Have to do something. Drop the blade. Play the princess. You're probably very far from the mic for anybody to...
Yeah. We can drop the blade. We can hear her out.
Drop the blade.
The blade
We haven't tried
tumbles out of your
cooperating with
trembling
her yet.
hands
I don't know.
and drops to the floor.
She
with an
definitely seems
unceremonious
less
clunk.
terrible than the narrator who broke the universe.
He did kind of do that. Well, we don't know that he did.
He
try.
seemed pretty guilty.
Yeah.
Thank you.
At very
now we
least, he
can
didn't
just
seem innocent in the
talk.
situation.
Yeah. I mean, the worst thing she's done that we've seen is she turned into someone that could shut down her organs. That was kind of weird.
To be fair, we were kind of a dick to her.
We were kind of addicted.
She's clearly,
Against your
traumatized.
better judgment,
Maybe
you
we'd be
step
the good
forward
guy.
to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
Although she did get pretty threatening. I don't know. She'd kill you.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an
Yeah, we've
awkward
seen
start
this
to a
part, too.
relationship.
So, just want to like go through the option, and then I'll push tab if you've already seen the thing. Then I'll just right.
Yeah, I think I've seen all.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, which one of these ones?
You're supposed to end the world.
You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of
Yeah, we already told her.
monster?
She's the one who she's going to end the world or whatever. And that leads to this thing where you can deflect or...
Okay, now I can do the I'm more inclined to trust you than to trust
Yes.
them. Cool, I did say I'd do that.
Yes. More
I
trust
did say I'd
you
do
than
that.
them.
Yep.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay, well. Change my mind, Stab.
Nah.
What'd you like to do?
I want to see what asking a few more questions can give me.
Fine. What do you want to know?
We done this. It basically says key or cut her arm
You
off.
can't.
What's your name? She says princess. How long have you been down here? She says long.
Oh, have you...
Decided what to do with me. Examine change or...
Yeah, we can try cooperating with her. Let's see what's up here.
Alright, try getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Narrator's not happy.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Yank.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Is it?
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's probably fair. Just those two.
Yeah, let's look around.
Besides, this one? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around there somewhere. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you.
I'll be here.
Groovy.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh. That's no
Is
good.
someone else here?
Shit.
Oh. So we're gonna try the door, even though it seems.
You try
Right.
the door, but it's locked
Yeah.
from the outside.
That goes just locked.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Keep going so far from your mic. I mean, just people will only think I'm talking to myself and that I am the crazy one, that I have the voices in my head, which actually might be funny as hell.
I mean, maybe I am the
I'll
voice
repeat
in your
myself
head, and
once
we have no
again.
proof that
You're
I'm
here
physically
to slay
here.
the princess,
Give me another
and you
AI.
won't leave until the task is done.
Alright, gotta return.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Everyone
I heard the door
though?
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, but how did they do that? If they're here, able to do that, why can't they just kill you? I don't understand what's happening.
Exactly.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
That's hardcore. That's metal.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess or slay?
Well, you know, again, I have no reason to trust the narrator.
You really hate the narrator. That's fair, that's fair.
And she's kind of cute. Let's save her.
She's kind of cute. Yo, you kind of cute though. Let me cut off your arm.
Against your
Oh my
better
God.
judgment,
Oh my God.
Those
place
eyes
the blade
too. That
against the
face.
princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you
Oh
make
my
quick
God.
work with it. Before long, you're able to crack
Doesn't seem
through
too
bone,
bugged.
and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Yeesh.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Yeah, she's cool.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
What are you gonna do, narrator?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
The fuck?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
I didn't think he could do that. Didn't he say he couldn't do that shit? I thought he said he could only narrate what was happening. He couldn't
Oh yeah, he couldn't
dictate.
tell lies.
Yeah.
He did say that. He's like, I can't lie about the facts.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Oh my lord.
Oh my God.
Slay the princess, slay the princess.
Warn her.
Warn her. Are you sure you don't want to maybe slay the princess? Alright, we'll warn her. Girl,
Stop that.
we don't want
This was
to.
a little too easy.
Uh-oh.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
You've done a shit job of it so far.
Yeah, none of that's worked out. Well, no, actually, you have been fucking with him every step of the way. So much to the point that you developed an alter ego of a contrarian. I'm just saying. Would you like to slay the princess
Still
or
resist.
resist?
Resist.
The blade. Move the
I
blade.
have no reason to trust you.
No reason.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Ah.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Damn.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
What do you think? Worth?
It's always worth it to fuck with the narrator.
Yeah, worth. Chapter 2. Prisoner. Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Yeah, we
you're
know.
here
Sorry.
to slay her.
Yeah. It'll don't be the end of the world. Deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
New voice, Mr. Skeptic.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep. And as far as trying to help her
You know
goes,
that.
need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Quick question. Do you believe that he doesn't remember what's happening, like, between the world?
Who, the narrator? Nah, he's full of shit.
I think he's just full of shit. I mean, it could be true, because he said he thinks, like, we're transferring between...
But he's also very, very powerful, clearly, as the ability to warp time and perception and space and matter and
That's true.
your own actions.
That's true. We don't have nearly enough.
He's basically just an evil god.
Yeah. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing happened.
We
Yeah,
could
so
go
that-
back and forth on this forever, and it won't get
I
you
wanna
any
hear the
closer to
skeptic
doing
guy a
your
bit
job
more.
and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Oh. Assuming you're telling me the truth and all this already did happen, why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing it?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Bullshit. That was... You killed us, basically. Mate.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
I don't know, Skeptic.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
That's how I'm seeing.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought
I
experiment,
feel
so
like
I
that
suppose I'll
sentence
continue
was
to give
straight
you
out of the
benefit
narcissist
doubt.
playbook,
If I did,
so,
practically force the princess to kill
you know,
you,
gaslight, gatekeep,
it was
girl boss
probably for a
narrator.
good reason.
Totally not
Did
sus.
you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Saying something really mean to you is enough for you to kill us? Hold on. Did you say something really mean to me? Oh, fuck.
Sure you are.
Sure, very, yeah. Thank you, Skeptic.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean?
Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I don't know. That's a great question.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I think he's hinting at the latter being the truth much for it not to be.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles.
I am curious what would happen if we just go in there, don't say shit, stab the fuck out of her, mission accomplished.
No, I'm talking in facts.
This might
Just
be
be quick
just the
about it.
same shit.
Oh no, there you go.
It changes the way. Yeah, that's
She
kind
just
of new.
can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you. You haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right? What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Yeah, anything would be nice.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Check my pockets. Check our pockets.
Joke's on you, I don't have any pockets.
Okay, well,
Check your
no.
pockets.
Do we, okay, check. We're checking the
Put your
pockets.
hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the
The fuck?
words, "The Evidence," written across the front.
Okay, great. We got evidence.
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
Are you convinced? No? Not convinced.
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting?
Seriously.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm
But
on
you
your
don't
side.
though. You've broken almost all of your own rules.
I mean, he was able to make us do something. We don't know if he can manifest object. Or do we? Well, we don't know where we are. He might have complete control of this place.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in that basement? What is this place for that? That's it?
Great.
Yeah, we did ask that already. Okay. It's letting us leave again.
Let's do it.
You want to leave?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her? Seriously? You're just going to
I'm actually
turn
surprised
around and
it's
leave?
letting us leave.
Do you even know where you're going?
I thought we couldn't do or whatever. Hey, maybe I was wrong. Or maybe we get something different. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to lead to something different. But what would you like here? It is a different set of circumstances. There's no way we get the multi-headed lady.
Right.
Maybe we...
We're just gonna say that we know where we're going. Yeah, I know where I'm going.
Where's that one?
Lie.
Oh. Yes, I definitely know where
Somehow
I'm
I
going.
doubt that, but fine.
You can tell when we're lying. Probably because he can read our choices. This
I
is
suppose you just
that it says
quietly
lie.
continue down the path away from the cabin.
But that's almost funnier in a way.
It looks like
he
this
knows we're
path
choosing to lie to him.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Maybe it can. It's letting us do it. Give again.
Sure.
You're really keen
I'm
on
curious.
wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
I mean, we do have a different
Already outlined
voice.
the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait,
Sure.
something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at
Oh.
the cabin again.
Oh, but there is
Everything is
another
getting-
option here, that's why. Don't even say the other option.
Wait. But this is just
what's
them
going on?
grabbing us by the hand.
Where are we?
But now we're aware of their existence. Are they gonna kill us? Are they gonna be
We
disappointed?
do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
The world around you is unwound. It's physical matter replaced by textured nothing. Find yourself in the quiet. Memory returned. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes. Oh, she's grabbing us again. That which dwells in the empty spaces contract across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Oh, fuck. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. You want to linger here, twined with a creature taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Cold spite. Our infinity shrink into something less. Oh, she
Oh no.
really.
Well.
I don't think we should do that again.
You're on a path.
I think
in
we
the
need to get her
woods.
some,
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
some.
And in the basement of that
I
cabin
don't know. What does she want?
is a princess.
More pieces. I don't know.
Okay, stop fucking with the game. You're gonna need to stop fucking with the game. Alright. We gotta figure out what they want, first and foremost. Because I don't want to piss off Dr. Hands again.
Nah.
And that doesn't count. Now I'm gonna make you do this again.
No.
What? You don't want to? Did you say no?
Oh.
You don't want to?
I mean, we can play.
I'm kind of into this. I want to play more. And we got some people watching.
Yeah.
So. Do you need a small break? Or?
Maybe. I want to eat more potatoes.
More potatoes. Well, I need to get us back to basically where we were. I don't think this same. So,
Yeah.
well, I need to get us back forward. Tell
Don't
me what to
mention
do. Fuck it. I'm getting us to the cabin. Do you want the blade?
You take
I
the
haven't tried
blade from the
bladeless yet.
table. It'd be
Bladeless
rather
rod?
difficult to.
I know, fancy, right?
Her voice.
It's got to be different. It's got to be significantly different. Like, not having the blade changes the whole flow of the conversation. What would you like here?
Oh, it's been so long since
Cool.
anyone's come down
You've done
here.
that already.
I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
No, we haven't forgotten about you. What about here? What are we thinking we want to do? Are we thinking? I'm thinking there's like three main things you can do with her, right? We free her. We can kill her. But there's several ways we can kill her, apparently. Or we can lock her in here forever. Because I think when you locked her in here forever and then you went down the lead path, that changed your direction completely. Story. Because if you didn't try and leave, then that whole multiple cabin thing would have never happened.
Yeah.
And the cabin should have been completely different. Assume. So what are you thinking you want to do? Kill, leave here, or...
Definitely. I feel like leaving her and kind of fucking around was also part of why she got so pissed off.
She did not like us being leaving her here. No, she got very aggro off of that.
Yeah.
She got very angry at the thought. But do we care about that also? Well, I mean, we don't know what happens if we just get her out.
Yeah, we didn't really do it successfully.
Yeah. What happened? Oh yeah, dude took
The
over
narrator
our body.
fucking, yeah.
Yeah, there was nothing we could really do there. In that instant, get her out.
That's the problem with freeing her.
Oh, what if we didn't have the knife? If we didn't have the knife, we couldn't stab her.
Yeah, fucked up by taking it.
Yeah. So you might be stuck with stabby route again. The route we just did. Where you try and free her and stab her, and then instead of trying to leave, you go back into the cabin. Basically gets back to where we were. Wanna try that?
Sure.
Alright. Look at us there real quick. Steer talk.
Then what?
I'm gonna drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your... I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you
I
there's
don't think
no
we really
reasoning
need to
with her.
talk too much.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
Do a little bit of the dialogue option so we build a repertoire. Did you want to tell her she's supposed to end the world? I think that might make it.
Ask her if he knows why, actually.
Okay, do you know why?
That laugh. I think I'm in love.
Yeah, she's not gonna tell you that she knows though. Name, princess. You know why I'm here. No, I don't. Tell me. Do you want to tell her or only not tell her?
I know what I've been told, but in a entirely different
So you're
matter.
not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Yeah, I gotta point out, we asked her her name. She told us to call her Princess or Royal Highness. We asked her how long she's been down here, and she said too long, and now she's lecturing us. About not wanting to really talk. Okay, that's probably enough. I'm getting you out of here. Don't have a key, but we do have a knife. We did try and check upstairs before.
Yeah, do the first one this time.
You have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife.
She
Sure we do.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
Won't let me skip this stuff because...
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs...
Okay, and then it just leads you here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I don't know what makes a
Make your way
difference. I just want to make sure. nothing
Against
crazy
your better
happens.
judgment, no, we won't have any of that.
Cool. Warn
Stop
her.
that.
No, what?
That's what she was saying. You blocked off that whole world because you fucked around. So if you end up with one of those the hand fucking endings, you can't go back there.
Oh.
Nuts. I have no idea what's in the cabin now. You fucked us. We'll never find out, ever. You can never go back there. How could you? Resist, you fuck. We have to kill her. But we did warn her first, so she's warned. But we have to kill her. Sag. Slay the princess. There are many slay the princess options though, so we can come back here as many times. That option will never be blocked out.
Swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air.
It's not like you gave us a choice,
But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice. You drop the blade, pathetically.
Snap.
She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker. There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
Well, at least we got that going for us. We're in shock.
Yeah.
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground.
This is a little bit more brutal. She could really sense our intentions. Like that we didn't resist at all. You know, I don't, she must be able to like read minds or some shit. I don't know. Because she is beating the shit out of us.
Oh yeah, although to
Her
be
knee
fair, it's
falls
not
to your
my
throat,
fault.
Your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you
We
didn't
tried.
think her slight form could possibly
We did warn her
possess.
first. We could have just stabbed her in the back.
Yeah.
It can't just end like this, right?
Sounds like it's going to, by the sound of that snapping.
I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything
It's
goes
over.
dark, and you die.
Jover.
Damn. Really wanted to see what was going to happen.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end
Do
of
you need
that
to take that break
path
now?
is a cabin.
Quick run to the garage.
And in the basement of that cabin
Alright.
is a
It
princess.
was like...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Alright. On to chapter 2. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, get what you need. Get what you... Let's see.
You're here to slay her.
I think all this... Oh yeah, the deja vu. So, I'll wait. Try and piece together what I'm understanding it. So why is that Dr. Hands, Miss Hands, so angry that we couldn't get to that world? He does say, I believe at one point, that her and the princess are like connected, right? They are a circle where one ends, the other begins. Some such no. But how do we hook those two up? No. Because Hands ain't letting us get out. How did we do it with the first one? What happened? Oh yeah, reality warped. Collapsed in on itself. So basically the world ended. And then that led us to what they call it, the long quiet. Where we met the hand lady who says she basically just came into existence when they met us. So the hand lady takes the multi-headed monstrosity, yoinks him right out of the air, starts controlling him. Says it gives them perspective, right? Perspective on... Perspective how? Was that really the important question? Why are they there? What is the long? Who are we? What happens when we get Princess out? Many questions. Many, many questions. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Next time. Ball Z. Da-da-da-da. Balls. Well, if you're gonna lean that far back, you gotta speak. Or I'll just have to parrot everything you say.
Mama, eating potatoes.
Potatoes. You might echo if you talk that loud. You need good mic heading. Help. Barbecue sauce on potatoes. I don't know about that one. Anyways, deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu.
It's Japanese
No, you don't
barbecue,
have.
first off.
This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
True, true.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to kill
we know
no
that.
matter what he knows. There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
Voice of the broken. Oh, great. Look what you did to us.
Oh god, I broke us.
Yeah, he broke us.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
Do you want to go through the deja vu stuff, hear what the broken guy has to say?
Yeah.
It
Okay.
hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time.
Smile for the first time. Why should I
That
bother doing
just
anything?
seems like
Different
bullshit.
questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. Of course we died. She didn't feel pain. She didn't feel much of anything, did she? And she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die.
It was kind of the narrator's fault.
Again. As per usual.
What are we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, but congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything?
I think he's back
If you're
on
asking
tracks
that,
again.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how, if it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I'm gonna tap through this stuff.
Okay.
Let's just go to the cabin.
No blade. No blade.
Oh,
We're going to no blade run.
Before you go any further.
No, this is new.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do
No, yeah,
everything in her
No,
power
yeah,
to
that's
stop you
that's
from slaying
Yeah,
her.
she will lie, cheat,
Don't
steal.
believe a word she says. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
See, if I skip to a new line, then it skips that line.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot
We're
stress
gonna
enough
pledge
how
ourselves to her.
absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
I mean...
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
We don't have a good voice in our head this chapter. This one's going to be like, oh, what's the point?
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Yeah, we're going to the cabin. Let's drag him along.
Boy.
The interior of the cabin
wow.
is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would
Very
suggest.
grandiose.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright.
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh yeah, the mirror. You want to look at the mirror?
Yes.
You want to ask him about the mirror as well? Sure.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
It's all
There's
the
the
same.
altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the
No,
basement.
it's all different.
There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah. Mirror.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? We're all going to die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would only make things worse.
Yeesh, my
The
guy.
last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly visage any time in the near future.
Not
Though,
even
for
kidding.
what it's worth, if there were a mirror, I'm sure that you wouldn't find anything sad or miserable in it looking back at you. You probably look perfectly normal.
I definitely don't look normal.
No.
We definitely don't look normal.
We're like,
We're like a gremlin.
yeah.
How
Or
this
like an orc or
princess
something.
sees us and trusts us in the first place, I don't really...
For
care.
real.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Let's just approach.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Hey, what
we
are you
should
doing?
count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
This cabin. No.
This cabin is different.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that.
Yeah, we've heard all that before. Okay, take the blade, or...
No, we're bladeless.
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 Alright, into the
No
basement.
blade this time. Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Sure.
Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Place seems rather sinister, though.
The door to
Rather
the basement
foreboding.
creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I swear, I think they just use that same voice line every time you go down the stairs. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
She's already weird.
Witness me, yeah, I think so. She's a little weird. She's in witness mode.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed.
Don't tell us what.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
We need to witness her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
That's fair. Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
Lord.
over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
She has become a god.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Yeah, I mean, she didn't really care too much about just separating her arm before, so...
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
Oh, we're disappointing her.
What?
She's disappointed in us?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Kneel.
What do you think?
Fine.
We're going for it, huh?
Sure.
Alright, we'll kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with
I
hard
don't
stone.
feel like all that's necessary.
Oh, yeah.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
I think she broke you in real life as well. I think you're ready to worship.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a
Okay, so
wretched
she
sight.
remembers
Oh,
things.
step on me, queen. Even the foot shot. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
Stupid. Anyways.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Yeah, she definitely remembers. Remembers the other chapters. What do you think? I would caution against this.
Yeah, she's a little scary right now.
Maybe we don't tell her that bit.
On the other hand, maybe getting a fresh start would be not a terrible idea.
Which one do you want? Getting into the hard decision.
We're just
now.
not gonna say anything.
She's gonna remain silent. Really? Okay.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open?
No.
Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
I'm just getting intel.
Can she do that? There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed?
Yes, Queen. I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world.
Wow, she can
Can't read
our
thoughts.
mind.
Confirmed.
Yeah. No, she's become godlike.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
That doesn't sound nice.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Maybe she'll step on us. Oh my god, look at all this. Alright. Do what you want.
Because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you have to.
That's true. You can be whatever you want.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I don't know if Hans is going to be happy about this. Pledge yourself to her. I mean, that's an option. Those are all your options.
What happened to you after I died?
What happened to you after I died? Became all weird.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
I don't want to answer that one.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
You can be our
Say
pet.
no more.
Yeah, that's great. We're happy.
Give me a little dog bed. Woof woof.
Woof, woof, doggy doggy.
All right, I think the option is clear.
All right. Yes, ma'am. I don't think there even is anything else we could do. So.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes, we love you. Step on
All
me.
you need to do now is break my chains.
I am incapable of doing that.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
But look how hot she is.
I know, right?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Greasy film, the narrator.
Yeah, he is a greasy film.
Yeah.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh, we getting narrator lore?
Yeah.
Is she talking about you?
Echo.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Oh my god. What is happening?
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh fuck, what are you gonna do to him? Holy shit, she got him.
Rise, my little bird.
No. Evil narrator?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Interesting.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
All we have to do is believe. Why believe? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, we can keep going. What would you like to do here? This is your run.
Yeah, we can ask her what happens.
What if I don't believe?
What if I don't believe?
What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed.
Oh, he's gone.
All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
I don't mean to finger her boob. Always believe. This is just a tactic to get us to. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart. I don't know what that means.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Please, don't do this.
What would you like
Well,
to
why
do?
not?
Are you apologizing or are you doing it?
Doing it.
We're doing it.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
It's so creepy.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yes, mommy. I mean,
All right.
What
Let's
happens
go with
now?
her.
No, we just silently take her. We trust her. Trust our glowing.
Oh, speaking of hands.
Oh, Dr. Hands is back. Sorry. Oh, I was kind of...
She is not going to be happy. Or maybe she will.
But you did not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to remember. That might have been the good ending, though.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Narrator getting taken over. That's crazy.
And there's
For
that
real.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course she's scared. And... What are we doing? Oh, just approaching. Or wait. No, this is different. What do you want to do?
We can tell him he always gets scared. It's fine.
It's fine. Which one?
Second one.
Oh, second
But it
one.
feels
My
so
bad.
bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Which one?
I think the.
Going to be okay.
Yeah.
See you on this
Okay.
side. It's gonna be okay.
If you say so, we'll trust you. A mercy.
Approach mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. You need to see what's in. roam. Is there something on you? Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Cabin. Oh, that looks different. You are at the cabin. Approaching.
She's separate from the hands now?
She does look kind of...
Not
Empty
exactly.
cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Damn, she's huge.
Yeah.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Gotta go back in. We can talk first.
Yeah.
I think it's different stuff.
Girl.
Scrolling. There.
Oh, ask her about doing the things you've done before.
Which one's that?
Top one at the moment.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not choose the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
So we're basically just collecting these voices for her.
You know what's funny? Yeah. You know what's funny is, when I was playing earlier, I did a playthrough when I came through this path, but I didn't submit to her. I had the blade, and I stabbed her. And that led to chapter 3.
Oh.
But now that chapter 2 and that part's blocked off, can we never get to that part of the... It was like a huge part of the game. That'd be nuts. Blocking off paths might have real consequences. There might be some stuff we can just never see in one playthrough.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways. Same stuff.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
Okay.
Awesome.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
That's fair. I hate how they use the hands to make them talk. Really. Just gonna slowly scroll through these. You can tell me which one sounds good.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
What do you... Was that up? What do you want me to bring you next?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose.
Oh,
There
interesting.
are no wrong answers, and every perspective
keep trucking
illuminates my
on.
shadows and shares new secrets.
True. Alright. I will begin scrolling. Tell me what you would like. As far as it goes. Back to top.
Go down a little bit more.
I feel like a lot of these are just going to be very vague. What does it
Tell her
feel
she's
like
been
to
nice
me?
to us.
You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've
Oh,
met.
there's 2.
Why? Oh,
Oh, we can
they're
thank
the
her.
exact same.
Once is thank you and once is why.
Oh, do you want to say thank you?
Sure.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
Not sure there's a
You
difference
are the
there.
only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much all of what I wanted to talk about. Wait. Oh, yeah, she doesn't have any preferences. I might as well ask her that.
Yeah, I think she does.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Ready to go back? Or would you like to attack the entity or destroy your own body? Or is that her body?
I think it's yours.
You're probably right.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy option. I don't know if I'm ready to do that yet.
That might just be game over. Alright, let's go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
It's the fuck out of me. Everything goes dark and you die. She trails you.
Fucking reminds me of playing Yomawari.
Alright, back to Hero and the Princess.
You're on a
Are you down
path
for it?
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
What time is it?
And in the basement of that cabin
One more.
is a princess.
We don't have time for Mario. I wasn't planning on streaming this line tonight, but this game is too...
Yeah.
But if you don't want to, we don't have to.
Get ice cream so I can put the Japanese barbecue back and stop eating it with a spoon.
That's fair, that's fair. We can take a quick outside break. Cool, like 2 minutes. Or 3 minutes. And we'll do one more run. Oh, we should have asked her how far along she came.
Oh, yeah.
But we've only gotten her 2. Probably have to get like 4 or 5, I would have. I mean, this game can't be that big. Although I got the version that was like twice as big as... Okay, we'll be right back in a couple minutes. I'll put on the be right back. Everybody. No, it's not as entertaining as Duck Duck. Everyone's still here. Everyone loves the backs. Yeah, I'll get us back to... We're definitely going in the cabin, so... I'll get us to that point. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. Cabin. Okay, that was easy. Now I should wait for it to see if we take the blade or not. Maybe we just, like... try and not... Is there a key around here somewhere? Can I click around enough in the key? Maybe we just, like, not take the blade. And we try and free her. Because then, like... No, we can't kill her. Theoretically. Either that or we grab the blade and we go right in for the stab. No hesitation, no remorse. Do a quick stab, and then we get out. Job done. Now I thought at first that we both had to die in order for the hands to take the girl. That was definitely not the case. Maybe it was because I pledged myself to her. I took her hand. She was going to escape at that point. So maybe them escaping is just good enough. Huh. I want to see if we can go, like, deep chapter. Deep, deep, deep. As far as we can. Which means we gotta kill them every time. Jesus Christ. Race car just... zoom. Right? We have to kill them every time? Or no, we have to die to them. And then it'll go to the next chapter. And they have to live. And we keep doing that over and over. Make sure we die. And see how fucking crazy shit get. Those are my train of thoughts. We let her out right now. Kill her right away. Or we let her kill us over and over again. Not sure. God damn, she sure is taking her sweet time. If anyone has an opinion on what to do, feel free to chime in. Not. It's all good. What sequence haven't we done, though? I mean, there's so much, potentially. I feel like there's something about... The narrator got taken over, and he was saying something about if believe it, something such not. It kind of makes me think like our thoughts are making things happen, right? Let's follow that train of thought for. In my playthrough, when they became the knife, I kept insisting that they had a hidden blade. Knew they had a hidden. And I refused to get closer to them because I was so convinced, right? And even after showing me that there was no blade, I kept was like, no, you got one. Then she got bored of talking, and then boom, hidden blade. Except it was in her fucking arm. I mean, it kind of makes sense. If I got close to her, there was a chance that she had no blade at that. I wonder if that's why the narrator keeps insisting that we stay focused. What we're... So we don't stay focused and our mind starts to wander. Shit starts to happen. Wait, didn't I also have that one playthrough where... Paranoid? No, it wasn't the paranoid guy. Skeptical guy? It was one of them. Was telling me... Or yeah, he had complete control of everything. He said we were upstairs and we were upstairs. How was he able to do that if he's part of us? If he can do that, then theoretically we are also. Now that begs the question, are we doing that subconsciously? If we're doing that subconsciously, then are we the one fucking with the princess? Maybe she is innocent in all this. Well, we know the hands person is the princess. I don't understand that part. That part is weird to me. Very strange. So... deep thought right now. Deep thought. What could be happening here with the long quiet? Place where nothing exists. Nothing exists. The end of everything. It is the end of the world. Right? Which would explain why when the end of the world happened, when she theoretically escapes, we are taken. But why does the end of the world happen immediately as soon as it happened? That's something I'm not 100% sure on at the moment. Huh. Narrator. Who's the narrator? How is the god version of the princess able to... kill him? I don't know. I'm gonna go find Aubrey. Sorry this is taking so long. Alright, she's coming. She was falling asleep on the toilet. Understandable. She's been working doubles for like a week. She's got another week of doubles coming up. One more run, then we'll call it a day. One more run. She's digging this game, though. I can tell. Probably not as much as me. I love the brain busters. I haven't felt like this since like Outer Wilds. It's that kind of intriguing. Hopefully it all comes together at the end. And it's not just like, I don't know. I like it when it's not all spelled out for you and you can infer a lot. The way the lady at the end kind of waxes poetic. I feel like it's all going to be super weird and right over my head. I guess we'll find out. I told her, I'm down there, just rambling on. I'm dying. I need to make content. I can't just sit here and talk. I'm not that kind of streamer. I don't have the gift of the gab. Child has retrieved you. Oh, thank God. Dying on the mic.
Mike the kitty then.
Mike the boy. Ugh. I need to set up the camera so I can just like put on cat cam.
Cat cam.
I really do. But
Wow.
he's also not static right now. It's
Yeah.
all over the place.
He's a lad.
Are you okay though? Tired.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Without my medication, it's harder to stay awake.
Oh.
That's the one that helps me regulate my sleep too, so.
Yeah, freaking sure. Well, let's not focus on that right now. Let's maybe I'll wake you up a little.
Yeah.
So I had a couple of thoughts here of how we can handle.
Alright,
Go through.
boys.
First, the cat is making me nervous, so I gotta move him.
Cat is making you nervous.
Option one, we just go in and we just shank her right away. Shank her, no remorse, no fucks given. And we don't know what happens if we actually complete the mission. Right?
But don't we want to help the hand?
Well, that's just option one. Option two is we help her right away. And we can try and accomplish that by not taking the knife down at all. See if we can get the bindings off her without the knife. Because we don't have a key still. But we have no way to stab her. And we can see what happens. Option three, and it's kind of the one I'm leaning towards, is the one where how chapters progress, right, is when she kills us or we die, but she's still alive.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if we get her out, then we go to the long quiet. And if we both die, we go to the long quiet. So, in order to see deeper chapters, basically in every instance, we gotta get her to drink. And we just see how deep the rabbit hole goes.
Yeah.
All right, we can try that. Let's do it. I mean, that would probably mean we just take the knife.
Suppose so.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
And we'll enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Okay, we already seen all this. We're gonna tell her we think we're here to kill her.
Oh, are you now?
Great, we've done that
Why
already.
don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
I'm going to... Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
That's fair. Also, I was having a thought about how things are progressing. And it seemed like maybe, just maybe, we might be the cause of everything.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I don't know. It's like the things you're suspecting and the parts of your brain, like the voice of the hero and stuff like that, they, like what they're saying is always true, right? Or am I wrong?
I don't know.
And is it always true because they're always right? Or is it always true because we're somehow making it? And I came to this thought after the narrator got taken over. And she was saying, you just have to believe that the chains are broken. And we did that, and they just kind of withered away. Like, why the fuck did that happen?
Although, to be fair, there have been times where, we also have not been in control and someone else forced us to do something, so.
Yeah? I mean, it's complicated. We'll see. We'll see. It's all very unclear.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Skipping not allowed.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
What should we do here? Drop or tighten?
I don't know. I'm gonna let you take the reins for a minute because I feel like you might have a better idea of how to get her to
kill us?
Yeah.
I'm not
to
sure,
progress
actually.
it.
Because killing us is easier with a knife. Let's tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Yeah.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Yeah, we've heard all this already. So... I'm sorry, can we just talk? Are you sure she's
I'm
not armed?
positive.
Oh, wait. Well...
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh, right. I can't talk to her unless I... I think the hesitation was enough. We've hesitated now. We didn't go straight after her. And it's still letting us slay the princess at this point, so it should be different. So let's slay the princess now.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck.
Oh, shit.
Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
At what point did she ever have a knife? Like,
Not
she's never
until
had
now.
a knife. This is the first time. She's always used our knives or she's beaten the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
But I suspect she has a knife, and boom, she has a knife.
Alright, I guess time to die, huh?
I can kill her too. We can both die. Finish the job.
With the last bit of your will, you press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
As long as we both die, I think it's fine.
Oh.
The two of you collapse on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
Somehow, I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this was enough to stop me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Perfect. Love it. razor. Oh no, I'm going down the same path that I first went on before you.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
really
of
is
that
your
cabin
responsibility
is a princess.
if you want things to go a different route.
Well, I got this one all the way to like chapter 4. And I think it could have kept going. No, I think chapter 4 was all the way.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
She turned into a true
it will be the
monstrosity.
end of the world.
Knife lady.
Knife lady.
Yeah.
But that's the, I think that, yeah, that was the only one I've done. Deja vu.
Terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
But you haven't seen
This is the
so
first time either of us have been here.
I can try and do things different.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
It really is a crock of shit, isn't it?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. When we asked you if you were sure she didn't have a weapon on her, you said you were positive
Rigged.
she
It's rigged,
didn't.
boys.
Yeah, it is rigged. Actually, he's just like me 2 minutes ago when I was saying that's bullshit. She never had a knife before.
But it turns out she did, because when we charged her, she started stabbing us to death.
To death. Like if she had a knife, she could have just pulled the knife and chopped her own arm off in that whole sequence. Whatever.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons. So there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
But if my theory is true, and the fucking voices... I don't know. This might actually be the path that I saw that. Well, since I've only seen the one, I guess it has to be. Sorry, I'm rambling now. Nobody knows what I'm talking about.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Okay, I should read these. I keep not doing that. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing this?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did exactly what you said. Sounds to me like you probably had some kind of elaborate nightmare, in which case I shouldn't be held accountable for what supposedly happened. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right.
Congratulations.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me...
Yeah,
what do you
we've
mean?
heard all
Of
this
course
already.
there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Caused by surprise last time. She can't do that twice as long as we're careful. We can...
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Cool. Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will...
Yeah, we know that. Heard that before.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges
Yeah, it
as
doesn't
uninviting
look
as
great in
shattered
here.
glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the... Yeah, we'll
That's
do the mirror
because
thing.
there isn't a...
I think that mirror thing is always...
As do I.
Cabin is
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Yay. I've never not approached the mirror.
Walk up to the wall. It's really...
Oops, my bad.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
The thing is, I know what's down there. Do I dare not to take the atrocity?
Whoa.
I think what I did last time is I talked to her so long and I questioned her so much about possibly having a knife that she just jumped me. I kind of want to try and kill her this time. No hesitation, no remorse. Just end her. Thing is, well, I mean, the knife, everybody's seen. Everyone's seen. I'll take the...
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her
I'm not sure if this will make a difference, but I guess we'll find out. I might just be able to kill her and send her
creaks
to
open,
hands.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured
Wait,
slats
if I
look as
kill
if
her,
they've
that
been
doesn't send her
torn
to
from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
We have to get her out. Yeah, we have to get her out to...
Yeah.
I don't even know how to do...
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic
I don't think she's going to want to do anything besides
the
want to
smell
kill
of
us.
fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, but then we're dead and we go to the next chapter. I've technically already done. But no, yeah, then she doesn't escape. She needs us to escape, I think.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something. I told you. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Jesus Christ.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
If any of the voices say anything about a blade or a knife, I think it might just end in my death.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Wait, there are too many questions. There's a lot of questions. Well, I could just turn and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
I have to see if she has still got knives for arms.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Yeah.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first.
Oh?
Then yours.
Hehe.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
I guess I should have expected that.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
Kind of bullshit. I mean, I knew she had the arm ones. Didn't know about the leg ones.
Yeah.
You're going to die now.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, shit. Now we're just back here.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah, see?
You're what? The interior of the cabin is
And then
sharp,
boom, we're just
a
here.
constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards...
I think you're right.
Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
New voice.
Good. It's better that
Whoa,
way.
two.
Without a fight,
Yeah,
no
two.
one can win. And if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
This is our third?
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched.
We take it.
I didn't do that.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Cheated is
sure,
breaking
you
the
take
rules.
blade before letting me finish telling you it's there.
He's
It's
turning into the
difficult to
evil
save the
god.
princess and save the
Yeah.
world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Hell yeah.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Hunted,
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
You know, when I think I came here, instead of stubborn, this was just like, how long ago was I? That was like 6 hours ago. Stubborn, I don't think was here. I think I had broken. Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
All right, calm down,
Reach
cheated.
forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
That's kind of fair about the mirror.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Wonderful, thanks.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Oh, great. That's nice.
Oh.
Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
You have leg blades.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Zero, get your butt out of my face. Zero, don't mow at me like I'm doing something bad.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
It wasn't my fault she had leg blades.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now. Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for
Yeah,
us,
mate.
and I'm out of ideas.
It's like she's about to bust a move, I will not lie. Is this the same one I wanted to pledge my eternal devotion to? Same girl. We're gonna fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we let ourselves feel it. Okay, if we think what our thought was right, then positive thinking is what we need. We need to kill her. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna unconditionally support. The worst idea. Flirting with. All these ideas sucks. Think of something better. Actually, no, I think I remember what happens here. I think nothing you do matters.
Yes, yes.
We're gonna fight her.
This is the best idea anyone has ever had.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Well, we're gonna have to kill her, though.
Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Maybe we can kill ourselves. No. But we don't want to die. We want to kill her. Do your worst. I bet you can't even hurt me. She's gonna hurt me very bad, isn't she?
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
I kind of believe it too, actually.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge.
Hell yeah. See?
And we fight back.
Fuck yes.
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
Watch out for the leg blades.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Ooh, this is definitely different.
Yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
Damn it.
And? Does it hurt?
Does it?
No.
Oh.
Old?
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Right now, I'm not sure.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Must have died. That's why we got a new voice.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Ooh, she's a-coming.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't even hurt.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh, just these things again. Yeah, I don't even think killing ourselves really does it at this point. I think we're stuck. I think as soon as you get to arm blades, you might be fucked. I don't know, there might be another way out of it. Appeal to her authority. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again. Memory blurs as your consciousness, life to life to life, holding only snippets, conflict that of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Hey, Contrarian's back.
Hey, contrarian.
What's the point? It's all
broken.
the same.
Broken. Such a sad one.
Skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Smith.
She skewers you.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Paranoid, huh?
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working. Think. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Now we're to chapter 4. Yeah.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and
Speak of mutually assured destruction. Nice story. Tell it to Reader's Digest.
I will never be able to see that phrase without thinking of fucking sweating bullets.
What I don't get is why did we die so many times there, but we kind of just reset. We got new voices, but it didn't change the chapter. That's weird. But now it's like actually kind of reset onto the next chapter. I don't understand.
Yeah.
everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Contrarian, please. Please.
Over my dead body.
Stubborn's not having
That
it.
won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
No. Smitten, no.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
That's it.
Eh, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Yo! Confirmed.
That's what I'm saying.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is
kitty
finally
corner.
ending up on top.
Get over here, buh.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
I think all these voices are just going to make things way too complicated.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Alright.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win.
Don't care, shut up.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
At any point did we say anything about not being able to die and just dying to her over and over again? Huh. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD.
Right.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No, I'm not ready for this on again. I know what's coming.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it, though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
I can get her to kill me.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new.
No, I think she just...
I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Tell us all about the new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Not right.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
I wasn't ready for that.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Perfect woman.
We all love Knife Lady.
Do you think we can throw her
Ah!
out the window?
Oh, yeah.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I'd like to...
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
I don't know. Just because everyone else is kind of like playing a lot.
Yeah.
Through, you know.
Skeptic and Paranoid are the only ones that are really. Oh, what? And the cheated, but he's like almost way too rogue.
Yeah,
He's a problem.
Yeah, he's...
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
This
Narrator,
is all just
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, I think you're screwed, man.
You're incredible.
Kind of is the good one.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Fall asleep. We are almost done. Gotta get. My mic is muted. How long has that been the case?
Oh, lordy.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. Anybody even heard me? For how long? That'd be crazy. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you...
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know what's going on still, so it's hard to have much feelings for you. But honestly, I keep doing what you say. She's kind of torturing me. Is she torturing me? I don't know. I'm gonna remain silent.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart.
Sure did love stabbing people.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
What do you think? Are we gonna try and kill this thing?
I don't want to.
You don't want to?
Not necessarily.
Probably shouldn't threaten it, then. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
I mean, she did threaten to, like... Well, she didn't threaten us. She was very angry with us. I want that. She is like a new entity, though.
I feel like I fucked with her too much, and we wrought that.
We did kind of fuck with her a lot at the beginning. That was kind of your fault. Still not care what I bring you next.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Respectful. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay, that's like mom in the front saying, tell you when we get there. That's like halfway, it sounds like.
You get there when we get there.
Get there when we get there. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to. I don't really want that. So you don't have preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Even if they're hard. The knifeful one, I see being a difficult one to treasure. Alright. What happens if I just... I'm ready to go back, though.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And she kills me. Very nice. Chapter 1. Hero and the Prince.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
got late.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of
Ready
that
to call
cabin is a princess.
I'll be dying. Or Indy. Sorry. I didn't leave. Too tired to care. Hey, thanks y'all for watching Slay the Princess tonight. It was a great time. I love this. Awesome. Excellent storytelling. What do you think? You want to play more tomorrow? Yeah? Maybe beat this tomorrow, because I know it's not very long, and maybe some Mario. So, hey, tune in then. We shall be live probably later than we were today. So, just have to do that math yourself. How long we've been alive? 7 hours, exactly. So, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably be home a couple hours later. Alright, thank you all so much for watching, and like, comment, subscribe, follow, whatever platform you're on. Would help me a lot. Tube has been killing it recently. Thank you all so much. Twitch has got to start picking it up. Jesus. Easier to become affiliated over there, but
Only if, you know.
only if there's people. I'm just giving everyone shit. I appreciate everyone who stops by the stream and checks it out. Love y'all. See you tomorrow.